How you all doing? Mic works, awesome. Welcome back. We are back with more tales, and we have actually a little bit of progress right now. Okay. Okay. First of all, let me turn down the music a tiny bit on my end. That's a little too loud for me. Okay. Why is the chat not working? Oh wait, right, because the chat I have is. Hang on a moment. I'm gonna quickly just update this chat real quick. I need to go to Restream, and I need to grab the chat thing from there. Because right now I can only see the Twitch chat, and there's a lot of people in the YouTube chat right now who are not getting their messages on the screen. How do I do this again? Chat. Here we go. Embed chat. Copy the link and close that. Update this to be the. There we go. Restream chat. Okay. Test. Let me make that look a little bit cleaner. Real quick. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Pause this so I can actually do what I'm doing. Because I want that chat to be a little bit nicer looking. Not what we have right there. Oh, it's because it's cropped. Did I crop it by accident? No, it's not cropped. Show avatars. Right, openings. Don't have compact mode on. You know, it's probably because it's just too small of a thing. Let me make it bigger. Width of 800 and height of 200. Let's try that out real quick, see how it looks. Hi. Oh, hello, Sonic Shadow. Your message came in at a perfect time for me to test. That is actually a little too small for me. I'm gonna make this message just bigger. I'm gonna have a little bit of opacity. There that looks. Let's refresh the chat. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Okay. Let's move back to this. First of all, hello Nori Remix, hello Twimberwolves, hello Matthias Fernandez, hello Fierce Stady. Did I say the name? No. Mr. Mario Bros, Banana Block Sir, Isaac Bell. I hope I said it correctly. Lesbian Andrea. I probably did not say that correctly, but that is my sister, so I don't care. Your volume is really low. My volume, really? It sounds fine. It looks fine on my OBS. Leonie Lobo, hello. Or says Sonic X Shadow, but I'm gonna say hello again, Sonic X Shadow. Brob second, welcome to the stream. Okay. Yes, so we are going to be doing more work on Tails in for Smash Remix right now. And last we left off, I had not rigged him. I had not done had not gotten to the point where I am right now. But I've done some work off stream, and I adjusted the model a tiny bit on places that were a little broken. I am not Portuguese, I am Swedish. So if you speak Portuguese to me, I will not understand it. I will say right now, I'm gonna be ignoring anyone saying any character requests, because the whole premise of these streams is to show you guys how to make your own mods, because that's the whole point of Smash Remix Plus Extra, is that we have made the process of implementing mods easier, as in we removed the most tedious step. So all you need to do now is know how to make a model and know how to make animations, which if you're making a mod you would need to know anyway. But as the text above says, I will not be reading chat while I am working. So I'll glance over if I see something, but if I missed your message, I'm sorry. I will also not be answering every single question, because that's just physically impossible for me. Please don't spam a question. If I didn't read it, I'm sorry. Everybody stop doxing yourself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Feel free to tell the chat which country? Yeah, country you're from. So who do we have here? We have people from Brazil, Colombia, Portugal, Spain, me from Sweden. But right, this is the only animation I have made so far, but it actually is much longer. It's a long one. How can I learn to make 3D models easily? There are plenty of tutorials online right now. I would literally just search up Blender basic modeling tutorial. It doesn't matter which version of Blender you're using. I prefer to use 2.79, which is the one I have here. But you can use any version of Blender to mod Smash Remix. Some people prefer to use Maya. I have never used Maya, so I cannot help you on that front. Maya is better in the sense that when you import animations, they are more nicer on the file size. Meanwhile, Blender doesn't do the same thing. Hello Raleigh X64. But yeah, so right now I technically have a version of Tails that I can slap into Plus Extra right now. But I want to show you guys a very important step, because this is actually one of the things that can be hell on a first-time modder. But first of all, I'm gonna do a very quick edit here, because this actually didn't look too great when I was viewing it in Engine. I'm gonna add some polygons here. This is normally not a good thing to do, because you want your model to be optimized, but I also want my model to look good. So that's a shorthand way for me to say don't do what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. That looks a little bit nicer now. What is that one? Are they mirrored indirectly? No. It just be like that. Is it not smooth? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it was. All right, there we go. Okay, making Smash mods is easy. It's a little back and forward. It depends on what you want to do. How can you change the textures, for example, for the eyes during the animation? There's a few steps there. I can actually go over that because we're gonna have to do it for this animation later. But first, I want to just export my little edit here. So we're gonna go to ref pose. This is the pose that Tails will go into with his bones whenever they're not animated. it's essentially the T-pose, but we didn't call them T-poses back in the day because T-poses don't exist or didn't exist. At least I don't think they did. Either way, this is okay. Actually, this is a good place for me to start. I'm gonna. Okay. I hope I can make this a little bit bigger. Hold on. That's. What did I just resize? What am I selecting? Oh, it's like actually. Here we go. So I'm gonna try and zoom in here to show you guys this part, because this is actually very important. Is the exporting settings you have on Blender. So first of all, this one I prefer to select because I will always, whenever I export a model, I'll select everything that I want exported. So you want to select objects turned on. Everything else on this menu you ignore. Actually, you can turn off. No, wait, no. Yeah, you ignore everything else on this menu. You just keep it as it is. Oi. There you go. On this menu, you want to apply modifiers, use modifiers, rendering settings, and normals only. You want these settings here. Armature, you want to turn off add leaf bones. And here you just want to turn off animations altogether, because exporting animations, you do that separately. You don't want to do it when exporting the model. Let's see here. Let's get this back to how it was before. That looks correct. So let's export this. Wait, I didn't export with model. There we go. So now, do I have a I have a G editor here? Okay. We're gonna open up the accursed program, GoldenEye editor. How are the models in binary? I'm pretty late to stream. What you mean models? What do you mean with models in binary? Hold on. There we go. So, the first thing. This is something I do. So again, I'm gonna read. I've already done this step, but I'm gonna redo it to show you guys how it all works. So here we go. So here we have Fox. I've already done some edits to Fox here, where I've added the icon for Tails, and I've added all the palettes for it, for all the different costumes, and I added the Sonic icon. I like to do these steps first, because one thing, and this is very crucial, if you want your mod to be as low on file size as possible, you only want to do one import per time you have to import something. So importing something over and over and over again, that will just increase the file size, and eventually your model will be incredibly big for no reason. But here we're gonna show off the method of adding new bones, because Fox has a few less bones than Tails. His bone count ends at, if you look over my head here it says 30 for Tails. Fox's ends at 26. So we're adding 4 more bones, and this is to make the Tails work. And the chat is now speaking in a language I don't understand, so I'm going to just I'm just gonna look away from that while I explain this process. So we want to import different rig. We want to find the rig of the model that we are using, and the rig I have it as a skeleton, but you can do the hide FBX as well. So if I open this, you will notice that Fox is gonna like bend in weird spots. That's intentional, but right now we want to focus on this part right here, the withheld parts. I know you're speaking in Portuguese. I don't know Portuguese, so I can't read the chat. But I have to focus on the thing anyway, so it's fine. So the first thing we've got to do is we need to withhold all of the new model parts. None of the ones that have already been there needs to be withheld, but all the new ones need to be. So, well, how we do that is that we take this little text right here. I really hope this is legible on stream, because on OBS the screen is small and I can't actually see it. But we want to take this withheld bit flag here. Actually, I'm gonna quickly just check the stream real quick to see how it looks on stream. Okay, that's kind of legible. I think we'll be fine. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it be. Right. So withheld part here. We want to copy this, and we want to turn this hex code into binary. So I'm gonna. I don't have the website saved. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly open it again. No, it's not that one. It's called Ask It to Hex. That's what it's called. So we have this website. Bright. Get rid of that. So what we have is a hexadecimal, which is this right here. We want to turn this into binary, so we just convert, and we get the binary code right here. I like to now go into a hex editor program, which I have right here. Can I zoom in on this? No, I can't. Now you can see I already done the work here, but I'm going to show from scratch how I did it. So first thing I want to do is I want to paste in all of the bones I just added. Now, we have to now figure out what these ones and zeros mean. And that is actually very simple. 1 is a bone that is not withheld, and 0 is a bone that is withheld. What is a withheld bone and what is a non-withheld bone? Withheld bones do not under any circumstances get animated or loaded unless you tell it to. Now, sometimes you want to try and tell it to load and it will not work anyway. In our case, we want the bones to always be loaded, but we have to start by having them unloaded. So we're gonna go back on the model and we're gonna see when the new bones start. And we start at, it's kind of hard to see, but we start at 24. 24 is our first, not necessarily new bone, but edited bone to be in a different position. Fox already has bone 24, 25, and 26, but we're gonna repurpose them to be to serve this new way of life. So what we want to do is we want to count the ones we have here, but we need to also include bone 0. So we're counting +1. We need to get to so essentially we have 8 here plus 1. It's 9. No, sorry, -1. We have 8 here minus 1. It is 7. This goes up to bone 7. You're still with me? It starts at 0. So if we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, we have to do -1 to get to bone 7. So this right here says to not withhold bone 0 to 7. Here we have 8 to 15, if my math is correct. And then we finally have 16 to 23. I think, yeah, 16 to 23. So here we have 24 and 25. On Fox, these are always loaded. And then the next one in line is 26, which is the bone that gets withheld, which is the throw bone. That one we want to keep withheld, but it's going to be in a different spot now. The only thing we need to do is add 2 zeros. That's all we need to do right now, because all of the new bones should not get animated. So now that we have our new binary, we go back to ASCII to hex, and we slap it in here and convert it back to hexadecimal, and we get this thing right here. So let's open up a new 8x thingy, and we have this value right here. So let's go back to GE editor and slap the new one in there, and make sure to remove the space. There should be no spaces in this portion. We update, and now we have a bunch of withheld bones, and we need to no, we don't need to do anything at this point, I don't think. This is for a later purpose, because wait, no, we do need to do something here. So first of all, number 3 is always, I'll say it again, always the throw bone. This has to always be updated to be the throw bone. For us, throw bone is 30, but that's not the number we want. So let's open up our calculator, and we'll write in 30. Okay, it says 1e, but it did say 1e there earlier. This is not the number we want either. That's the number we want. So, GE editor always takes the bone plus 4. That's the number we want. So instead of writing instead of writing 1e as the hex for that thing, or 30, or like 30, we need to write 22 as our new throw bone, just like that. Another very important thing to know is that there is a hard limit on how many bones you can add. I believe it is 31. I decided to settle on 30 because I don't know if it counted bone 0. There's a lot of messages happening right now. I've seen Demon Slayer write some things. I'm sorry for not reading them. Again, I'm not actively reading chat while I'm working. So if I missed your message, I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. So here we come to the next part. My brain cannot comprehend it. Don't worry, this will be uploaded later, and you can just rewatch it over and over and over again. Eventually, your brain will click. Like it just takes. It takes a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Stubbornness to learn something when your brain actively refuses to. Okay, I'm actually looking at this right now. I don't need to do this step right now. What tools do I need? Okay, there's a I'm gonna actually show it to you right now. There's a much better tutorial on like the main like modding portion of this. So just write, hold on. Just type smash64 model import tutorial. This should be the first thing that shows up this playlist. Follow this playlist all the way through. It is the best guide we have on anything related to smash64 modding, and all the tools you need and all the guides you need is in here as well. So start there and then come back and look at these videos when you want to port them into Plus Extra. Now where were we? I just realized I don't need to actually do this step right now, so I'm going to just hit OK. And now it's a lot of withheld bones that are not going to be included in any shape, way, or form. Yes, that looks correct. Demon Slayer, if you keep watching the stream, you will know what to do. Because that is the next step of what we're doing. After I've shown this importing process. So, the next thing you want to do, and I'm going to be doing it a little bit differently because I'm making Tails, and Tails is going to be reusing Sonic's animations for most part. Because we have added new bones, no existing animation is going to work with this model. No matter what. Unless you somehow figure out how to, unless you're able to make the withheld bones load in when they need to, and that is a whole different step I'm not going to be going over in this tutorial. If you check Mafia server, if you're in there, I would assume so because that's like the one place I posted in. There's a tutorial by you can probably just ping them, but Hera Nobody or Nobody made a tutorial on how to do all this whole process of what I'm doing right now, plus some extra stuff. Follow that tutorial. Ping them if you need them to send it to you. But that tutorial is what you is what you want to follow. No, I know how to do it. I mean, shall I send you the file so you can add it to your Smash? I'm not adding it to my port. My version of Smash Remix Plus Extra is just gonna have my mods, but I will have all those mods sent into like the main, because I still have access to like the private version of Smash Remix Plus Extra. So I'm gonna be adding all my mods to that as well, and then they can decide if they want to include them in a future update or not. I'm not going to be adding anyone else's mods to my personal build. I need a bit more help at coding. Oh, you're asking the wrong person. I know very little coding. Like the code I know is copy paste stuff. Hello, Mafia. I'm sure that monkey is supposed to dance. It's not dancing on my end because the thing is broken. I'm getting messages all over the place. Oh, it was from Mafia. Okay, sorry. I'm closing the chat, so I'm not going to be reading it now. The next part of what we need to do is we need to export all animations OBA. What this does is that it takes all of Fox's animations with the new bones in mind, which it's going to look a little bit weird. That's why we're not doing this with Fox. The reason why you want to do this is because you want to later unwithhold the bones, which is the next step I'm gonna be showing. But the moment you do that, all the animations that were exported or that you didn't export are gonna be broken. So normally we would do it on Fox right here, but since we are making this over Sonic, we need to do a different method. So, I have here a version of the ROM with Sonic in it. If you don't know how to do this, I think I did it in part 1. Yeah, I think I did this in part 1 where I ripped Sonic's model. So go back and watch that. If I didn't do it, I will. I apologize. But you can just there's plenty of people who know how to do it. You could probably ask like Crix or Shino. Shino's the one who made the tool for it. But yeah, so what we need for Sonic here, I'm not going to do the whole thing again, but essentially what you need to do is, in my case, what I need to do is import different rig, import the Tails rig, do the same thing with the attributes, like the whole withhold the bones that we don't want animated, and then export all animations OBJ. You just go to a place where you want to save them. It doesn't matter where, and it will take a while. That's why I'm not going to do it right now. But it will import every single animation. The next step is, or it will export all the animations, and then you can keep them there for later. Because the next, in fact, I'll show you it right now. You'll essentially be stuck with this folder right here. It has all of the animations, and it even includes some important details about them, so that when it gets imported back into G-Editor, it knows what to do. So yeah, all these FBX files, those are what we want. But we want to continue with this. So the next step is we want to unwithhold all those bones. So now we need to go back to sorry for the flashbang. We need to go back here to Hex Editor. Now remember that 24 was where the new bones started, and we ended at 30 with the new bones. That means we need to add a 1 from bone 24 to 29, because 30 is still going to be withheld. 30 is the throw bone for Tails. It should always be a withheld bone. Important. So whatever your throw bone is, which is always the last bone on the skeleton, that needs to be withheld no matter what. And as a reminder, this thing starts at 0, not 1 on the bone count. So even though this is 8, this just goes from bone 0 to 7. That means that we are bone 23 when we get here, not 24. So let's do 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So we grab this and we slap it in here, convert it, take this, oops, as a way of making it a little bit cleaner, we do it like that. Then we go back to Fox, and we do this, we remove the space, and we update. Now we're back down to these withheld bones. And this is the point where you want to change the part number to, say, 22, if your throw bone is 30. Again, as a reminder, the number you want is, and you do this in the calculator, is the last bone ID, which was for us was 30. Then you do plus 4 to get 24. I think it even says, yeah, it says here the part value is plus 4 of the real part. So we do 20. So we do plus 4, we get 34, and that gives us 22 in hex. And the hex number is what you want to put down here. If you were to have more withheld bones, go read the tutorial by Hera Nobody. It explains it much better than I will, and it's also not something I will be explaining on the stream because it's not relevant to what we're doing. Let's see here. I'm gonna take a little drink because I've been talking a lot. We then want to hit OK to apply these changes. The next step is, it's a little bit of a detour, but you have to do it. We want to export the main file, and I'm gonna just place it where I've been placing it whenever I've been doing this off stream, which is here. Place it wherever. You save it, and then we want to parse the display list as well, because now we want to find some more numbers. In my case, I just need to find one number, but in your case, you might need to find more, depending on how you did your custom skeleton. Again, check out Heron's tutorial on that part. I just need to find one hex value. How do I find that hex value? Great question. there seems to be a an error in. Hold on, let me re-export that real quick. Maybe I exported it into the wrong. Yeah, I put it in the wrong folder. That's what it was. And the display list. There we go. So I need to find one number. Where do I find that number? Simple. That little list we just exported, the character display list. This is where we find it. Where do I find it in this mess? Check out Heron's tutorial. I know what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna go straight to it. But I'm looking for this. This is the item bone, or the heavy item bone. Sorry. This down here is the item bone. We're not going to be changing that, but that is essentially the bone where things will be loaded when you're holding an item. I need to edit this part because I need this to say 22 as well, because right now it's trying to it's being like, oh, the item bone is the I know that, the heavy item bone, that is the bone on the tail, the last bone there. Like, no, it's not. We need to change this to 22. So you look for this value right here, 07E0 in my case. This will be different for you. And we go to there in hex, and that's where we find this. So we change that to 22, and we save. And then we need to. I'm just gonna close the Sonic one real quick. Then we need to go someplace else. Now I want to preface: I have not been saving this whole time because again I've already done all this step, so I'm not gonna be saving. But you should be saving whenever doing all this stuff. Actually, maybe I do need to save. I'm gonna save. We're gonna save this as a tail .c64, and now we need to open this. We gotta go to G editor and click in the. Sorry, let me show that again. Actually, we go to G editor, click on Tools, and go to Game Configuration. It will open this window. We want to find main Fox character, which is this one right here, and we want to do this in the right ROM real quick. You want to load the one that we actually want, so which is a tail, and that puts us here. Now we want to inject this new main.bin that we made. So we open that, and then I'm just gonna write a new one just to be safe. We got a tail 2. We're gonna choose the ROM, and we're gonna open this here, and now comes the fun part. We're gonna import the model. So let's do this. Is the easiest step. This is like, if this messes up, then there's probably something that messed up earlier. But this should ideally just be you go to you click on import and add textures. Very important that you click this one, and we gotta click on textures. And I remember someone asking how to do the face stuff. I will show that in a bit, actually. So if you're still here, keep watch. We're about to get to that point. Oh, actually, before I import, I want to do a slight edit. Sorry, detour. I want to do a slight edit on Tails, because I decided that I don't like how dark the gloves are on both these textures. So we're gonna open up GIMP, and I also need to open up for the same Wait, no, I don't think I need to open up that. Did it do the thing again? Yeah, it did. Close that. I need to open this and that. Because what I want to do is I just want to brighten this texture up a bit, because I don't like how dark it looked in game. You can actually see the version that was in game on the thumbnail if you're on YouTube. But we're just gonna do a very simple uprightness of this. Thankfully, I have a good brighter color right there that I can use. I know these are supposed to be dark on tails, but you have to keep in mind how something looks. Like you kind of have to experiment a bit with how things load. I'm gonna do a darker one for here because I don't want as bright. Maybe I do want the same one for both of them actually. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go back and edit the other one to use this brightness instead. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna do this one. Gonna brighten this up a bit. That's a good one. Perfect. Okay, now those textures are updated. I think they look much better now. So, okay, we're back. Detour over. I only have the high poly model for tails right now, but we're gonna be making all the other models in a bit. So we're gonna open this, and we want special texture mapping. This right here. Normal presence, do you want to recalculate? Hold on, I'm just doing quick. Yes, I did everything correct. I'm gonna hit yes for my case. Sometimes you don't want to recalculate the normals, but there isn't really a good way to do normals in Blender, so you're kind of stuck with recalculating it sometimes. And there we go. There's our model import, and there's our little tails. But as you can see, he is still loading Fox's animations. Let's replace those. So now we come to the part where Sonic's animations are gonna matter. We want to hit actually, maybe I should make the I should probably make the other models first. I just had an epiphany, and I should probably make all the other models first. This won't take long, I promise. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna duplicate all these and place them here. Unhide the bone. Yeah, this will not take long. Very much promise that this will be quick. Because we just need to lower the poly count a bit. That's probably as good as I can do that. Trying to see where I can get rid of some polygons. Looks terrible. Back half here can get squished. we're gonna get rid of any of the those are like the first things to go. I'll actually open chat again while I do this, since we are now doing a little bit of a detour. So I'm gonna rectify that actually. Where am I? Yeah, I think that's probably what I can get rid of on the... I'm gonna go ahead and do... Because actually this is a very important thing for people to know. You don't need to make your low poly model perfect. Just make sure it looks good from a distance. Like if I were to look at the two side by side, I wouldn't be able to tell that it's low poly from far away. That is the basic gist of a low poly model. So yeah, like keep that in mind. Like I can do this with the hair and it'll be fine. Oops. Triangulate, not animation. Actually, let me get out of animation mode while doing this. Fixed alternative, so we can get that instead. That does look bad, but it's gonna be fine. Actually change this back because I realize now I can make this look a little bit better. I do beauty instead. Yeah, I can do that. That's not going to be noticeable. We're already at a pretty good poly count, but I'm going to keep lowering it because we want this to, like, the lower you can get without sacrificing too much detail, the better. I'm going to sacrifice that detail, but I'm going to move this up. becomes a. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it like that instead. Should I get rid of this? Probably not, no. Okay, we're at 273. The closer I can get to 200, the better. So let's keep going. We gotta keep that head shape. There's a lot of things I can get rid of here, actually. That's one of them immediately. And the way I like to do my low poly hands is I like to first get rid of the knob. So we get this. I then like to do this, but I'm gonna actually avoid doing that for tails. Instead, I'm gonna find. I want this to be different. Actually, I want this to be the other way. Instead, I can do that for the hand. I want to do the exact value I need. There we go. Tails moves was decided on part 1. However, I'm probably gonna change it because there's like one move that I was kind of like back and forward with, and I've kind of decided that I don't want it anymore. But I can show it off in a moment. I don't want to get too. I don't want to get more off track than we already are. Let's do beauty so it looks good when. Okay, we're at 226. Okay. I recognize the song. Sorry, I was sitting here working, being like, "What the hell is this song?" I recognize it, and it's With Me from Sonic the Black Knight, which I think is a very good game. I think people are being too harsh on it, but that's just me. Yeah, Demon Slayer. If you want to make a Smash Remix mod or like a 64 mod in general, you want to use a low poly model. I would absolutely, I would use Shadow's model from Sonic Adventure 2 as your template. It's a decent enough model. Because otherwise you're gonna be stuck in a you're gonna be stuck with too many polygons to work with. I think where else could I save up on poly count without messing with the model too much? Oh yeah, I ended up cull boping all of it. It's fine. We'll keep it that way. I'm not adding the blaster. The blaster is not gonna be part of the mod because Tails didn't have a blaster in this era. Demon Slayer. This is one of the last two mods, or like new mods that I'm making for Remix, and then I'm gonna be putting a Remix aside to work on my own projects. So there's no collabing. Sorry, like I'm not gonna be collabing with anything because I'm literally just making this and then Scorpion and all the other things I have on my back burner, and then I'm gonna be moving on to New Horizons. Hey, Lord Clown, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I almost said thank you to the stream. I guess thank you for coming. That's one thing I can say. Okay, I think we're gonna settle on this for the low poly model. 255 isn't ideal, but considering we went from 355, we got rid of 100 polygons, I think that's good enough. So I'm gonna export this as low. The next thing we want, and why did I close Sonic for this? God damn it. The next thing we want a skeleton. I'm gonna use Sonic's as a template. I don't know what Fate Formula meant with that. I don't know if that was like a fuck you to Israel or something. But please don't post out of context stuff like that. I am pro Palestine, but I don't know how to interpret a message like that. All right, here we have Sonic Skeleton. This will make a fine template. His head is really high poly. Really, all we need to do is add bones for the tails. It's possible there are right now there are no variants in plan. So yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'll say what I said last time. I don't want, or sorry, no, I didn't say this last time. I said it's on another thing. I don't want to worry about a classic variant until. Oops, that's my art folder. I don't want to worry about a classic variant until I have actually made the mod that we're making, because that just adds more work that might necessarily just not be used, and also because I want to at least try and be and focus on what I'm currently doing. Alright, here's the model. We're gonna export because I need it as a FBX new export. You will have to do this as well if you're working with Blender, by the way. The program is called Noasis. You have to do dash FBX new export in order to get all these models ripped. Otherwise they will not load. Do you know where I can get these Smash Rings mod tools? They're a little scattered, but the first step is to just, as I said, I said this in early in the stream, but I'll show it again. Just write Smash 64 model import tutorial, and first thing up here, start here. This is where you want to start. They actually have a decent amount of tutorials there. What was that I saw about Game & Watch and Hammer of Doom? Was that a Mafia video? Oh, hold on. I don't think they fixed that problem yet. But if that problem happens with my build, which I'll find out in a moment, I'm gonna see if I can fix it, because I know for a fact that did not happen in a previous build. Not in a previous public build, but like in a previous development build. I know it did not happen to us before, so I wanna try and figure it out. I can't promise I will, but I'm gonna at least take a look at it. Console-wise, I can't say much because there's like very few people who were helping out playtesting that played on console. Right, wait, I was supposed to do the skeleton. So let's import the little skeleton from Sonic. We're gonna change the parent of all of these, because Sonic currently has his bones. Maybe I should have imported Tails' bones first. Okay, let's refresh this. Which one is the one? This one. Okay. I'm gonna FBX new export. There we go. Just save myself some time here. Let's re-import the skeleton. Now it has the right bones. Yay! Okay, let's add the names for them. I don't need to change most of the skeleton. One thing I do want to change is the length of the legs here. So I want them to, because Tails is shorter than Sonic, and I want to emphasize that. So let's do two, that's length. Okay, where was the skeleton at? Here, right, okay. There will be a download for the mod when it's finished. I'm just oops, wait, where am I? Right. I want this texture. I want them to be more like Tails' eyes. So we're gonna clamp S here as well, actually. That's close enough, I think. Now I just want it to be shaped like Tails' head. I'm just going to do a very quick edit for that, because the main part I want to do here is to just save myself a little bit of time. Right, Tails does have snout. I guess I should keep that in mind. Just so we can get the snout. I will remake this real quick so it looks better. Go. Okay, actually, I think we can go over the moves real quick here, just to show people what it is. Let me zoom in here. This is currently what the specials are. So Tails will be able to fly. I had a little bit of an idea in my head, but I'll see if I'm able to actually do it. But the idea would be that Tails would be able to grab other opponents or teammates and carry them. So it's kind of like a makeshift like a makeshift what's it called? Like grapple move. But we'll see if I'm able to do that. Neutral B was the regular bomb. I'm thinking of changing this. Taunts, it's like one taunt. That's not really important. I'll figure that out when I decide to make it. But down B is going to be a looping tailspin. Essentially, it's that move from Sonic Adventure DX. Or Sonic Adventure 1, sorry. And DX. Where he can continuously spin around on the ground with his tails. Yeah, the breakdance attack, exactly. Thank you, Mario Bros. The one move I'm not feeling here is the regular bomb. It's hard when it comes to Tails because Tails doesn't actually doesn't have that much to work with in the newer games. Did I not use the right size? Oh, I got the size wrong on this shit. Maybe I can eyeball it. Why don't they just combine them, honestly? There we go. Yeah, the Tales of Adventure bombs, but I might change that, because that's the current idea. But I'm not too sold on it. Like there's nothing wrong with there's nothing wrong with the move like the move idea. It technically is an option. I just feel like Tales of Adventure kinda is like, it's from the era where Sega were just kind of throwing anything at the wall. So I don't necessarily think it's accurate to Tails' character anymore to be using the bombs. I'm not doing anything Sonic Battle stuff because it is not era accurate. I know he has a lot more cool things in Sonic Battle, but that came out years after Smash 64 did. And yes, I know the game has Dark Samus in it, but she is still there because of legacy reasons, not necessarily for era accuracy. Like the current mindset of remakes was to be era accurate. That's as good as I can get the head. No, it's not. Okay. Right. Now what I need to do is I need to do the tailbones. Let's do 24. Gonna do the. Let's make sure I get the right number here. Okay. Hey, Flip! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some modding. I did not properly read what bone that was supposed to be. That's B, C, and then D. Okay, now we have something we can quit. No, wait, I want like that. Oh, I mean, it's not much about when the N64 stopped being produced. It's just when did Smash 64 come out, and realistically, if the game had DLC, when would it stop getting DLCs? And it would definitely stop getting DLCs before Sonic Battle came out. That's at least that's the mindset I'm going with. Why are there so many wells? Oh. Wait, no, I shouldn't be doing it this way. I should be having this part be like... Point 2. This is entirely a new model. It's based on the Sonic Adventure model. Just realized that this bone shouldn't exist because it's a start. There we go. It looks much better. Let's do this. I'm getting messages again. Okay. Alright. Now I want to go back to then that one. That looks good. That is so cursed. Oh my god, it's so cursed, but it looks so good. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I need these to be set as, hold on, backface calling is on, so to make sure. I think the only one I want to not be is this one. Everything else can be uncold. It'll look fine. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call this untextured cull both. I want to make sure it's the correct color. Yes. I want to make sure that this uses the material that we have for it. It uses mirror. I guess that makes sense. Okay. But I gotta make it use the correct texture. Same goes for the eyes here. I almost forgot about that. Where's the bone eye? There we go. Right. There's a little skelly boy. Let's hope this works. We're gonna export this as skull. And now we can go back to where we were. Detour over! Oh yeah, sorry about that, but I realized I definitely needed all the other models ready before importing into Plus Extra. Yeah, it's so cursed. It's cursed, but I love it. I love him. I love him. It's my little boy. Okay. So instead of hitting add textures, we're gonna do import if already added textures, which we have. So we want to go to the right folder, which is here. Latest texture multi. Important, by the way. This step, you can only do this once. So when it comes to the point where you have to add new models and they have like new textures, unless if you're adding special parts, don't worry about it. Unless the special part is using the same thing, is using the same texture as the base model. It's a lot complicated, but essentially you want to make sure that when you are importing all the model files, for the sake of having the best, what's the word I'm looking for? The best, oh god, the words are escaping my head now. To have the best file size, you want to make sure that you are importing everything that uses the same texture at the same time. If what you're importing doesn't use the same texture, which is going to be our case, you're fine. Like, you don't have to worry about it. So I am going to do, let's see here, I'm thinking, yes, open, and I need to find the low poly one, which is this one. And once again, special texture mapping. We open that. Normal pressure when we will calculate? Yes, I do. And we will see the low poly model take shape. I'm going to be ignoring doing the special parts for now. Because right now I don't need any. But I'm going to need some in the future. And I'll be importing those in the later on. And the way I'm handling those, I will not be needing any further. I will not be needing any like extra textures, so should be good on that end. Now we get to import the skelly. So, funny enough, the skeleton uses its own skeleton. So you could, I think, make it so that the skeleton looks different. I want to. I do want to continue. I do want to remind people that my pronouns are she, they. Please don't refer to me as a man. Okay. Problem. This is good. This is a good case of why we have a backup. So, the reason why that happened, and I'll show it to you all, is because of this. I am in the way. Hold on a moment. You guys can't see anything, I just realized. Let me move this up instead. Here we go. So on the untextured, which are just flatness, it tries to load a texture that doesn't exist. This will happen whenever you're importing something into Blender. You just have to go in and remove it, like that, and then we export it back out. There we go. Where was I? There we go. Okay, so I have to re-import everything again, but that's fine. I can now show all of this in order. So we do import and add textures. We find our textures.txt, and then we use the high. And then we want to do special textures mapping. And we recalculate normals. Oni, which version of Blender are you using and recommend? I personally use version 2.79. Most tutorials nowadays are for the later versions. You can use whatever version you want. I'm just stubborn and settle on the version that I started with. But genuinely, just work with whatever you want. That is like the best advice I can give. Two 2.9 is alright. I don't know. I haven't used that version. It's probably is fine. Like, yeah, any version of Blender will work for Smash Remix modding. So if you want to use 2.9, you can do that. I actually use the latest version of Blender when I have to load files that haven't been using 2.79. You can now add anyone to Smash Remix. You were always able to add anyone to Smash Remix. We just made the process of adding custom characters to Remix much simpler. because we want to see people make mods. We love seeing. We want more people in the community to make mods, and we don't want to. And we don't want to have to constantly have people asking for mods that we don't have time to make. What will be the next character you're going to create? So Tails and Scorpion are going to be made on these streams, but once they're done, I'm not making any more. I'm not creating any more characters, but I will be. I will be. What's it called? I will be finishing up the mods I have already made. Which includes Zero. I know people are going to be asking about that. Zero will be finished. Just give me the time and patience. But yeah, so that's the basic gist. It's so it's two new characters, Tails and Scorpion, and then I'm going back to doing my things. Did I do this the wrong way? No, that is correct. Probably should have just had this extend further and have this over. Whatever. It's a skeleton. Hex editor and GIMP. You can use whatever program. I use GIMP and sometimes Ace Sprite. But you do need a hex editor, yes. Like even if you're not doing like skeleton stuff that I'm doing here, it's always good to just have a hex editor on hand. Okay. We have the model imported. I'm gonna now save this model. I want to save them in the same spot here. Sis, don't call me brother. I am not a brother, I am a sister. Scorpion confirmed. Scorpion was confirmed day one in the first stream. You know what? No, I don't have to explain that. I'm just gonna, because we don't tolerate transphobia. We don't tolerate homophobia. And it shouldn't be too hard to understand how transgender people and work and all that stuff. Yes, I am a trans woman and I'm proud of it. If you have a problem with it, leave. Trans rights are human rights. Thank you, Liam. Hell yeah, best thing I read in chat all day. In this case, Fox rights. Hell yeah. Cute new PNG tuber. Thank you, Siren. Thank you for pointing out my new PNG tuber. If someone did it earlier in chat, I'm sorry, I did not see it. I drew this today. I used a picture I had already like made way back in, what was it, May? Yeah, during the maiden dress up thing I drew. I took I took a little traditional drawing I did, and I was originally just going to trace over it to make it digital, but then I thought to myself, why don't I just why don't I just draw the new outfit I want to do for my character? So this is the new outfit. This is my new tuber. So I want to show you guys. I want to show you guys the full outfit. Give me one sec. Am I detouring again? Yes. Do I care? No, it's my stream. This. Oops. Let me actually zoom in like this. This is my new outfit that I have been working on. Just talking about W Trash. Hell yeah. So yeah. This is the new Oni. Okay. I didn't draw the. Okay. I guess. Yeah. I did draw this right. You're right. This I didn't draw today though. This is from a few months ago. Oh, 1 month, weeks. I can't speak. But yeah, I really like this new design. I'm gonna quickly grab a version that was made with the color, so you guys can. This is an older version of it, but here's how the whole thing looked in color. So I'm really proud of this. I'm myself a gender fluid, sort of. I most see myself as a man, but sometimes I feel like a woman, occasionally an amorphous blob of a huddled mass. Hey, that does sound like gender fluid to me, and we love our gender fluidity. We love our non-binaries. We love the opposite of this. No, hell yeah, trans rights all over the place. All right, detour over. So we need to now import all of Sonic's animations. Siren is non-binary. Hell yeah. So the way we're gonna do that is so just to clarify, I hit this button, import all animations OBJ. And remember, like an hour ago when I said that we would rip Sonic's animations? I hope you guys remember that, because that's important now. So we want to find where we've saved those, and I saved them in here in Sonic FBX. I did this yesterday. Pretend I did this today. Is Birdo's remix trans rep? Yes. It is plus extras trans rep. Alex Lewis, we unfortunately are not able to. We didn't have anyone do any tests on Android. Genuinely, you just have to find. From what I understood, you had to find a different emulator to work with. Ask around in the Smash Remix Discord or something, or Mafia Discord. There are people who have got it to work on Android, and they can probably help you. I cannot help, unfortunately, because I don't play Smash Remix on Android. I have an Android, but I would never in a million years play an N64 game on it. Alright, we have this folder. We're gonna hit OK, and now we just wait. And it's already, nope, it's not done actually. It is now importing every single animation of Sonic. Do you see yourself in Birdo? Yes, I do. Birdo is very much one of my not gender envies. The opposite of that. Birdo is gender. Wrong. Sonic animations over Tails. Because Tails is just going to be using a majority of Sonic's animations as default. Unfortunately, they're going to be counted as new animations, so it's going to actually increase the file size. But that's what happens when you have a character with two tails. I'm gonna scroll up and chat a little bit just to see if there was anything that I missed. Sarah's just hiding himself while he's trying to repair himself. Yes, I hid myself while trying to repair myself. Stupidest line. I think I might literally be the only person who would rather have Liu Kang in Smash over Scorpion or Sub-Zero on account of Liu Kang being the main character. That's fair. You can add the Liu Kang now with the I keep saying this, with plus extra. So it's become a much easier process at least. So like Liu Kang can definitely exist now. Thank you for blessing us with Birdo. I think I already read that, but yeah, you're welcome. Conquer. Make sure you use that. Oh wait, that's from the person who called me gay. I mean, they're not wrong, but they're still wrong. Um. Why Ultimate Donkey Kong? Okay, I've explained Ultimate Donkey Kong on Mafia streams before, but I'll explain it here as well. Ultimate Donkey Kong was created because Shino wanted to test a way to like quickly import animations from Smash Ultimate and like back into Smash 64. So he did it with Donkey Kong because Donkey Kong. I don't know. He did it with Donkey Kong, and eventually that led to him making a custom model and creating Ultimate Donkey Kong. If you if you're asking me, I think it should have just been Chunky, or just anyone who isn't just Donkey Kong with a different model. And if you're asking Mafia, you will hear the same thing. It should have been Chunky or Donkey Kong Jr. But that's the reason why we have the Ultimate DK, and I had fun with it. I did a little bit of goofing around. Hello, Oni. You Spanish? No habla español. I did read Spanish in school, but I was terrible at it. So I remember some things, and I've decided to just remember no hablo español, because that's the easy way to tell people to don't speak Spanish to me. I think it should have been Funky Kong. Funky Kong would have, yeah, actually, Funky Kong would have also been fun. You English? I speak English, but I'm Swedish. I'm no Mister. I'm a Miss. Is this done? Oh, it's still going. This takes a while. You're Swedish, couldn't even tell. Your accents made me think we were really American here. I have a pretty American accent when I speak. It comes from one, talking with a lot of American people growing up on like Skype and such, but also watching a lot of like American media. What happened to the Sub-Zero mod for Smash? What Sub-Zero mod? What are you talking about? I don't think anyone made a Sub-Zero. When you finished, you will put to download where. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna make it downloadable yet. I think the person who made Pichu put it on Game Banana, so I might do that. You should have a giant France flag overlay. That, yeah, okay. The current overlay I have right now is a very work in progress. I lost all my assets for my stream overlays when my external hard drive crashed. So I just went and made a very simple, like a simple alternative one. See here, I think I missed some. One question. When Sonic starts a battle, he cares about Tails. How do you plan to make that consistent? I don't. Tails is just gonna keep carrying Sonic into battle. That's how I decided on it. Because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter in the end. Because I wanted to make it because like in remix, like you can only play like the same character against someone. So like why would it matter if actually scratch that. In Smash Ultimate, Chrom can be killed with Chrom in a Final Smash. Sorry, Onifox not speak English. That's fine. I just won't be able to respond to you. Is the thing. Can you teach us some Swedish words? Hello. That's hello. Mitt namn är Onifox. My name is Onifox. Is the if there's anything is there anything in particular you guys want to hear in Swedish? Leonardo, I already answered your question. So I'm not going to answer it again. I already answered it. I don't know what that message says, but it says bro. If you're referring to me, I am not a bro, I'm a sis. Oh wait, that was a very long message. In the clothing, also Brawl, one stage had Mr. Krabs in the background sharing yawn when Mr. Krabs ended up being DLC in the States in the background. He thought it would be very funny, and it is really just... Yeah, exactly. We need more Birdo players on that play. I'm a lone Birdo in a world of Spider-Man. I am so surprised by how Spider-Man kind of had like a second awakening, because he has been out forever. So it's kind of funny just seeing him be like oh my god, Spider-Man exists? Like, yeah, he's existed for 2 years. Think today be ready to make it? No, this mod will not be ready today. Modding takes a long time, and it takes a lot of patience. Thomas Gun, with plus extra, you can make Waluigi and add Waluigi. I will not be doing it. Okay, that is enough reading chat, because we are now able to continue work here. So, the next thing I want to do is... and this is for me specifically. I want to export all animation bin. The reason I want to do this is because I need all these animations later for importing into our mod. So what I'm going to do here, actually, because I've already prepared a folder. So we're going to go here and we're going to find Tails. Oh, we don't have a folder for... I'm just going to see what it's called. It's called animations. So we're going to do a new folder. Animations. And we're going to export all of them in here. There we go. Now we have all the animations. We're going to go back to the first one in the loop here. Because now we're going to import our own little animation that I made yesterday, which is this one. Leonardo, I answered both of your questions, so please stop asking it. Okay, this is Tails animation. I'm gonna export animation bin, and need to be in the right folder. Okay. I'm gonna rename all these files later. because that's gonna actually be the next step after I've done some things. That's gonna be faster or slower than Knuckles. Probably somewhere in between. I haven't actually checked there. Bird has really good edge guarding, and she can especially make use of hitting Spider-Man out of downs special off stage, and also back throw follow-ups are easier on Spider-Man thanks to his models. True. Leonardo, that we already know about that problem. Okay. Okay, Semix. Stop referring to me as dude. Stop referring to me as bro. I am trans woman. I use she they pronouns. If you can get that, I will apologize. But you were banned for several reasons. And I am willing to do it again if you keep misgendering me. Matthias, I was not referring to you. I was referring to Twitch chat. Right. I'm gonna load the animation again in here because we want to find the spot where he jawns because we want to do some facial stuff there, like for the animation. And now I'm gonna come to the part where someone asked the question about how to make the things work. I just want to say this immediately. Ban evasion, I do not tolerate. I don't tolerate being referred to by the wrong gender. And yes, I know that language barriers exist, but if you were banned, it was probably not because you couldn't understand what the streamer was saying. And we're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna keep going with the mod. That's a cute Tails design. Thank you. I'm really happy with how this Tails turned out. Right. Face is what I was talking about. So the first thing, important thing to do is know how to set up special face textures. It is done here in the special textures mapping file, and it's this right here. I'm gonna zoom in a lot. It's this right here, special image, but it has a very specific tag. Is hurt image. This part is very important. Then you set up all the faces in the order. I added some extra ones. I probably didn't need to, but that's just me. And that is essentially how it works. You can do it. Most characters are able to have two at once. I think Captain Falcon is the only one who has one, and I think Samus has 0. Actually, no, wait. Mario and Luigi also only has 1, I believe. So you had to do some more work on them if you want to add more than one special image. Yoshi has 2 because he actually has different textures for his 2 eyes. So I was able to do that for Birdo as well. But yeah, so this is the important part. And it's important to also remember what each of them are. So if I were to want to put the Tails in the shock phase, I would have to do I would have to set it to 1, and this is 2, this is 3, etc, etc. But we want to find where this is supposed to loop. Liam Funnyman, just ignore it. It's fine. Thank you, LKJ. Alright, so no, I can't. I want Tails' eyes to start closing around here. So this is moveset command editing. This is very Mr. Trevor Rip. It is Miss Oni Fox. In fact, I'm getting tired of that. So we're gonna do this. This is the moveset editing moveset commands editor. This is where you do the basics of making a move work the way it does. This doesn't work for everything. Eventually, you will have to learn how to code, but it's enough for this section. Apology accepted, Mr. Trevor. So I want 3 frames of him slowly closing his eyes. So we want a wait of 3 frames, and then we want another weight of just like here it is. So half closed, half closed, half closed, 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 closed. And we want that to be around, we want them to open the mouth at the same time as, no, actually probably 3 frames after. So I think face is loaded first. So we're gonna do 2. And here we're gonna do 3. If the game updated, we update the mod too. With Smash Remix Plus Extra, if there were to come a update on Smash Remix the original, we wouldn't need to update the mods. It would theoretically just work automatically. What was I? I want to do yeah, we know about that. The 12 character battle thing, that was done last minute. So there's gonna be a lot of cases where the characters just don't close their eyes. I'm seeing a lot of Jillian, this is based on the Sonic Adventure model. I'm starting to see a lot of repeat questions, but it has been a while since they were asked, so just gonna okay. What was I? After 280. And we will want this to, because I also gotta make sure it properly loops every single time is the thing. Otherwise, it will look weird. Sorry, I'm gonna have to close chat again because I'm getting distracted by it. Let's see here, John's until here. That is when the mouth closes. And we wait 3 frames and then another 3 frames for Tails to open the eyes. And then it would have to be... Oh, I need to drink. After I think that's correct. I think. So with that, we're gonna export the command, and we need a new folder. I'm just gonna see. It's called move set. Just singular. We need a move set folder, and we're gonna call this idle.bin. And yeah, that's our one thing that we have prepared so far. Waiting for it to finish loading. We're gonna write our new ROM. I'm gonna call it a tail 4. And I can open up the chat again. Okay. Everyone stop typing! Stop typing! Jesus! Samuel. You broke the rules multiple times yesterday. Not yesterday, last time. You broke the rules multiple times. I timed you out. The first thing you did when you came back was right. This is why I hate furries. You have also referred to me as bro, man, and the wrong pronouns multiple times. Your apology, in your apology, even after you apologized, You still use the wrong pronouns. Siren, I know. Give me a moment. So no, I won't accept your apology. I don't accept people evading bans, and I will not accept you evading this ban. You are not welcome here. Okay. Okay. Carry on writing. Okay. Liam, I would ask you to calm down. That is not what you're saying right now. No, that is not the right thing to do. I technically should have just banned them again, but I had to make it clear for them why. Matthias, I accept your apology. Okay, hold on. Need to get back into the swing of things here. Onipox, are you going to make a trailer for Tales or in Smash Remix? Another question, are you going to leave it for people who use Move 64 for 9 I can't answer the second question because I don't exactly understand it, but first question, maybe. I haven't fully decided yet. Making trailers is fun, but it also is a lot of work. So we'll see. We'll see about that. Jelly, why? Like, I removed the message that they kept spamming. I think that's enough. That's enough. Enough for them to understand. Yeah, I removed the latest message. I think they got the hint. Okay, I'm actually gonna. Actually, I can just take out the headset for this, because now I'm gonna get. I'm gonna close the chat again just because we're at another point where I need to focus a bit more. because now I need to rename all of these. Every single one of these animations need to be renamed, because right now they're the wrong names. And the way I'm gonna do that is I'm going to I'm gonna have some stuff off screen, but I'm essentially just gonna be going through every single one of these like numbered files, every single one of them, go through here and name them after what Sonic uses in his main ASM. So this will be, I'm just gonna say right now, this will be boring. This will be very boring. It'll take a while. So get comfortable. This is not necessarily a step you would need to do. This is only if you're doing like custom skeletons like I am doing here. So here is Sonic's this is the file I'm gonna be referring to off screen, but this is Sonic's ASM file. I need to get this part of the names to like rename all the other ones for. This part I'll be editing later when I'm done. So this is gonna take quite a while. But as I said, it's a necessary step. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and hope to God that all these are named correctly. So see here. I don't need the underscore. I don't need the underscore. No, I just need the other part of it. Like, these are all animations that will be changed later, but right now I kind of just need to edit what's already here. So case sensitive doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do lowercase because it automatically uppercases when imported. Victory 2. I assume it keeps going. Yeah, it keeps going. This one's just called CSS. This is called clap. And I think it just keeps going. It's a puppet, 4 in a row. Oh wait, I don't think I don't think all these are not used. I'm pretty sure this is just Fox's animation. Yeah, this is just Fox's. This is not used at any point. Ball, I think, is used, however. Yes. What is this one? Okay, that is the getting up. But which one is the one that Sonic uses? What is this? I don't know what this is. But I think the only ones that matter for us is 77 and 78. So I'm going to remove the ones I don't need here, which is 76 and 79. Yes. This is Puppet Fall. This is puppet up. Next up is 1p pose. The next one after that is oh wait, oh no. Did I rename the wrong thing? That's what I renamed. We need to scroll up. No, to scroll down, I think. Where is it? Why are these not actually numbered in the right order? There they are. Okay. So A is that one. I don't have one of those at the moment. And then there's a unique one for view pose when you're on team, but we're not going to use that one either. Because it looks like no, wait, Sonic does have one. I'm kind of confused by this actually. But those are both I think those are both used, from what I can tell. This one is just Fox, I think. Yeah, this is just regular Fox. So we're just gonna go ahead and find, what is it? 7B and 7C. A I don't need. This one is 1P pose. This one is 1P CPU pose. I guess all the other stuff are used elsewhere. But that's the first section done. Now I need to find all this. I'm probably only going to do a few of these animations actually, for the time being. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I just get it all over with, or should I? Because this will take a while. Like, there's a lot of animations here. Let's actually count how many there are. 166. I can get through it. This one's just idle. I can't spell for the life of me. I'm gonna scroll back up. We have walk 1, walk 2. Where is Sonic's walking animations on here? What do you call them? There you are. Walk 1, walk 2, walk 3. I guess I could have figured that out. Walk 1. Walk 2. And walk 3. Walk end. I assume that one's just called walk end on the thing here. Is it even used? Oh, do you have a walk end? He does not. So that's just Fox's walk. I'm gonna need to. I think I need to add my own walk end actually, because otherwise it's gonna crash. But Sonic doesn't have one, so I'm just gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it walk end. What's next? Dash. That one should just be called Dash, I assume. Sonic, do you not have a dash? Dude, why does Sonic not have like half of the... He uses a lot of box animations, it seems. But we do need to make this our own thing, so I'm just gonna call it dash. It's gonna be a new animation anyway, so I know for a fact I saw a run on here, so this is called run. Next up is run break with a space in between it. Run break. Turn. No, wait. We now need to go up because we're at the letters. Let me guess. Sonic doesn't have his own turn animation as well. I can. God. He does. No, he does not have his own turn animation. Okay. Well, let's just get. Well, we're gonna need this anyway. So, turn. Next up is run turn. Jump F. Jump B. Jump AF. Jump BF. No, AB. Fall is not this one. We're going back here. You are fall. Next up is fall 2. Is what they called it. So fall 2. Crouch. That one's just called crouch. Crouch idle. It's crouch dash idle. Then crouch end. Jump squat. Ugh. So much work. Shield drop. I did the thing again. It's just called shield underscore drop. Cool. What number was it? It was 296. Shield drop. Next up is teeter. Pretty sure Sonic has... Yes, tether. Teeter. Is it teeter or... Why am I'm not reading chat. Why am I asking chat for pronunciation? You know, also, how are they gonna say, like, is it teeter or tether? It's teeter. It's tether, like... Doesn't matter. Stun is the last one over here. Stun. Just want to see. This is called stun. Nice. Now I need to find 9A. There they are. Damage. Oh, right. These are the damage animations. Sonic doesn't have damage animations. He uses foxes. I need to make Tails use the damage animation. So I'm just gonna name these After what they are. I should not bother with case sensitive. We need to go to 2A0. There's a lot of these. The last ones are damage one until we get to a lake. Fly. Oh, yes. Fly, roll, and then it's. Oh, for once it's actually in order. Holy shit. I got a little scared there. Oh, we're on wall bounce now? Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick, little... Right. Where was I? Wall bounce. I don't even think that is in. No, it's not. Okay. So we're just gonna call it wall bounce. I had to add that manually. Oh, wait. No, that is the this is tumble. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, tumble. Okay. I should have actually checked because he does have a wall bounce. Okay, fall special. I'm pretty sure that one's in here. Or is it actually? Yeah, there it is. S-fall. Ceiling bonk. This doesn't look like Sonic has one. No, okay. So this one I have to add. Ceiling bonk. Then to a. This is down bounce D. It's just called down bounce D, yeah. Down bounce D. Down bounced. No, down bounce U. This is down stand D. Still going in order. Yeah, everything's still in order. Okay. Down stand U. I think I saw tech up here earlier. I think that's... No? Oh, there it is. Tech. This is tech F. Tech B. Down, forward, D. Down, forward, U. Down, back, D. Down, back, U. Not have a down attack D. He uses boxes? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, he does. Well then. That's gonna be annoying. Down attack D. Down attack U. Tech. Song has nothing for Clang, so this is Clang Recoil. Does Sonic use Fox's shield? Uh-oh. Well, this is shield on. Shield off. I have to figure out the shield stuff later because that does not have the new bones. Sonic does not have unique rolling animations. Okay. Roll F. Roll B. Okay. Grab. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, good. It's just called grab. Grab. Oops. Pull. Pro F. Pro B. Okay, it's there, but it doesn't have an animation on it, so I'm gonna call it egg lay because it's specifically that animation. Prone DK, pull, oh, it's just called from Mario Bros. Okay. I'm gonna call it from Mario instead. From DK. From 2. From 1. From 3 isn't even on here. But I'm gonna include it just because I want to be on the safe side. Prone box B. One uses a different animation. Taunt. Oh god, how many more do we have? Okay, it's not that bad actually. We're more than halfway. Oh. Hmm. Just doing a little stretchies. Wanna to get a little bit better idea of how close we are. Done here. Hey, yeah. Wow, look at that. We are in fact halfway done. You need help from me? What do you need help from? Demon Slayer. It's very easy to just lower the polygons. Like again, learn, check how. Look up some Blender tutorials. Start there. Learn the ins and outs how Blender works, and then you'll be golden. You don't need my help. I love how you did Birdo in extras. He's very expressive. I love the moves that he's creative. Thank you. I want to give an extra shout out to Mafia actually, who came up with the idea of the power block for the down special. Really happy how that one turned out. Okay. Let's get back to this so that we can finally get to the main course of this stream, which is finally porting Tales into Plus Extra. And I just want to preface, this might not work. There's a lot of things that could go wrong. My brain is kind of like working at 0.5% at the moment, but I want to get this done because I've been hinting at importing Tales of the game like 500 times now, and I want to I want to do it. Sonic's climb. Oh, because it's too. Oh wait, yeah, I'm just stupid. And then lift slow. Okay, that's another one I have to add because Sonic just uses boxes. For the escape, and I need to make sure that they match. Sonic does not use this one, and I don't think I'm going to either. I'm gonna actually go ahead and do the same time save as Sonic does on that. But attack slow is not even written on here, so that I need to actually do. Cliff Escape 1 is not used. It uses Climb Quick instead, so let's get rid of that. And this one's called Escape Quick 2. Slow, same deal here, but I actually do need it this time. There's a lot of animations here that I would have normally not needed for Tails, but because it's but again, because of the custom skeleton, I have to include them. I don't think Sonic has a light pickup. I didn't see one when I was looking a while ago. Yeah, I probably should be calling this egg lay. I should probably call it something else. I should have called Capture Pulled, actually. Okay, back to this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure item, yeah, it doesn't even show up on the thing, so light item pickup. Oh great, Sonic doesn't have his own. Wait, what? Oh right, because you throw them no matter what. So I'm just gonna call it item throw. This is yes, throw up, throw down, and then pro dash. So I'm going to call this item pro F instead. Item pro U. Item pro D. Item pro dash. Item drop. Keep getting messages all over the place. Okay. Item pro air F. Item pro air U. Item pro air D. Heavy item pickup. Heavy item pro F. Oh, I think all of these are not used by Sonic, so technically, okay. I haven't done any of his attacks, so never mind. I'm just gonna get them all renamed. It's the safer option to do. So I'm gonna call this because I assume this is just a regular attack. Yeah, this is a regular attack. I'm gonna call this item neutral. No, weapon sword neutral. Let's do that. Sword tilt. Sword smash. Thank God it's the same for the bat. Sword dash. Hammer idle. Hammer walk. So does Sonic use the hammer? No. Ray gun, shoot. Alright, here we go. Now we're back to some animations here. Jab 1. Jab 2. I do want a looping jab for tails actually, so jab, loop, start. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Let's call this one jab loop. This one jab end. Because I want a looping jab for tails with like the tails. I have an idea in my head. Dash attack. I recall. No, 2 words. Oh, I didn't even realize we got a raid. Making trios for the raid. Demon nipple piercings. Okay. Sorry, I've been reading chat and I had my headphones off. I'm gonna go back to not reading chat while I work on this, because otherwise this will take way longer than it needs to. Right, so this is the F. Oops. This is the F tilt. The first one I have is high. Fox has like 5 billion of these. I'm not gonna do all of them. I'm gonna get rid of the mid ones. But even one day, what was my idea for the tilt? Base Fox. Current tilt was smackback kick. What was that again? It was somewhere around here where I looked at it. Here. Okay, that's just Fox's tilt. I just realized. I'll set it up the way Sonic has it for now, and then I'll probably change it in the future. Up tilt, down tilt. F smash. U smash. Oh, did they have to add the add animations for Sonic's smash attack. I'm probably gonna remove all of those because I don't want them. D-smash. Alright. Nair. Now we get to 300, so we gotta go down to 300. This is Bear. We got Bear. You wear. Dare. And landing. Does Sonic use any of those? He uses the jump squat, which I think I'm just gonna follow that example. So let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of this one, and that's okay. All the landing ones are just jump squat. Okay. The landing F and B. No, wait. They are included. Just that landing air X uses. I'm just gonna let's just get those back here, I guess. Are they at the bottom? Yes, they are. Okay. Gonna call them landing air F and landing air B. Let's go back up to the things. This is enter pipe. Exit pipe. Pipe walk. Sonic doesn't use that one. Walk pipe. I'm just gonna call it that. No wait, this is exit pipe walk. Exit pipe walk. Appear. This one I think is just called enter left and enter right. So make sure. Yeah. Okay. This is entry right. I assume they're in the order that they appear here. And then we need to go up here. Do entry left. Laser's not used, laser's not used, Firefox not used. All these are not going to be used, so the special switch is going to be broken. Not fine with that. I think the rest of this is the rest of these are actually not needed. Oh, damage elect wasn't even there. Okay, well, so we get rid of everything but this one. And these. This is damage elect. What will you call in Sonic's thing? Okay, here's let me use. I'm just gonna call it damage elect. I think that's what. Yeah. Alright. We have renamed every single one of them! Let's go! Ow, shit. I just hit my microphone. That means I can put my headphones back on. Get some nice music in my ear. Ooh! We're back to Hidden Palace Zone again. Okay. Right. Now, we are gonna do the thing you guys have all been waiting for. How do I put a character in Plus Remix? No, Plus Extra. It's Smash Remix Plus Extra. It's all in this folder. So, let's look at Birdo real quick. Look, this is all of Birdo's files. We're not going to add everything today, but this is a lot of files. It can be a little bit scary to just open up and see. We just need to focus on a few files at the moment. Those files being main.asm, main bin, config, character bin, and main rec list. these are the files that we need. So I'm only going to copy over one of these from Birdo. The main.asm is going to come from Sonic. The bins and the rec list are going to come from Tails. Do we have an announcer call for Tails? I'll get one. So I'm going to copy over this config here. Did I not copy over? There we go. I'm going to copy over the config here. I'm going to get our little scary program called Visual Code Studio here. You don't need Visual Code Studio. You could, I think you can open these files with like, I think you can open these with literally regular Notepad. Let me try that real quick. Yeah, you can open them in Notepad. You don't need Visual Studio Code, but it makes things a lot simpler to read. So, the first thing we need to do is we need to define some characters. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and grab Knuckles instead, since Knuckles has some of this stuff already pre-done. He's just in a different folder. Let's go ahead and grab this and replace. Here we go. So now we have Knuckles YAML here, and we kind of just want to. There's just a few things we want to focus on here. So first things, this we're gonna need to change later. This right here, I'm just gonna comment that out. No, wait, I'm just gonna comment that out because right now we can't really do anything with that. We don't need any D-pad original. We're gonna remove that as well. We're gonna get rid of. We're gonna get rid of this because I don't need that. We don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and remove some more stuff actually. Gonna go ahead and remove all of this for now. So we're gonna change these to say Tails. I want the name scale and all that stuff to be correct, so I'm gonna actually open up Birdo's file. Yes, because Birdo has the same amount of letters as Tails, including literally the letter I. So we're gonna copy over her name scale. So what this stuff is, I should explain that right now. This is for the result screen when it says like this character wins. This makes sure that the spacing and the size of like the text looks right. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. Shield pose, that's gonna be a thing for later. I haven't actually dabbled in that yet. And 12 character battle. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna ignore this as well for now. That's gonna be added later. Start smash up. I'm gonna remove those just all together. And here we have everything we need to care about. So first of all, number of costumes. I believe I'm just gonna look at Birdo for reference, because Birdo has like pink, red, blue, green, yellow, white, black, purple, brown. Yeah, she has 9 costumes. So I have to count how many costumes Tails has. I believe Tails has 8. Yes, Tails has 8. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna change this to be 8 instead. And now we're gonna do this part. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open up game configuration again. We're going to open the latest Tails that we have, which should be this one. And we want to go to main Fox first to get the main Fox character. And we need to have this and this. This has to go here, and this has to go here. So right now I just need to do that for tail specifically, which is simple. We're gonna save this. We're gonna go to where our little thing is. And we're gonna name this main. The next thing we need to export list. This gives us the rec list. We need to rename it to main rec list. And I'm gonna actually refer to how Knuckles looks at that later, because that's gonna be the next step after we get one more thing. Fox character. And here, once again, the internal file and the like table offset or resource offset has to match here as well. So right now it does match, but make sure that it matches, otherwise the character will not work. I'm gonna save this. This is character.bin. Okay. So that's all the files we need. Now we need to make sure that the files are correctly set up. Oh, sorry, we're missing one file, but we get that one later. So this is... Here we have our main thing. We are gonna go and look at Knuckles again. So let me go ahead and find his rec list. Actually, no. We're gonna look at Rebecca's rec list, because Rebecca is a Fox clone as well, and probably closer to what we need. Yes, here we are. So, Rebecca has these files 7 and file 6. They're not relevant for us right now. That's for future stuff. But all we need to do is take this part where it says $, and then these specific parentheses, character, in all caps. Find every time it says Fox character, and change that to be this. And that is our rec list done. Later on, we will have to do this for the shield post when we're adding a shield post. Right now, we don't have one. So, where be Tails? This is the wrong folder. This is the public folder. So we have all that set up. Now we just need now we just need Sonic's ASM. This right here. To use as our basis for what we're about to do. And I'm gonna preface right now and just say that Tails is gonna be crashing a lot, because I'm gonna import him, and then I'm going to work on him off stream. I'm gonna kind of show what I'm gonna be doing off stream, because we're gonna have to do it here anyway. So we're gonna rename this to main.asm. Open it here. First thing we want to do is we want to get rid of this. This table is not needed for us. There's a lot of stuff here that we have to remove later, but for now, I'm gonna get rid of this because we don't have an AI thing for Tails at the moment. I'm just making sure that everything is it's good here. I'm gonna get rid of these because they're Sonic specific things and I don't need them right now. Okay. Everything else here, let's get rid of this as well. I'll add all that stuff back later. There's a lot of stuff I'm removing here just for the time being. Actually, I'm just gonna leave all this in. If it spits out an error, I know it didn't work. Right, there's one more thing I need from Sonic actually. I need his moveset files. So let's go ahead and go back to the Sonic folder. I can type. And copy his moveset file. Do not copy over my idol. I need to get rid of this. Get rid of these. The reason why I'm getting rid of all this stuff is because mainly because I have to. But I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to, for the time being, I don't need... I know for a fact I will not need that. But for the time being, I'm just going to go ahead and... do this. And you might be wondering, why am I doing this? Put simply, we need it. Well, put simply, most of the stuff we won't need. But right now, I am not looking to get Tails to run smoothly. I'm just trying to get him in the game, and I will do all the annoying stuff that is not worth doing on stream. Like, generally just not worth showing. It's something you like. People, you can figure it out. Like, it's not that hard. You can ask in the server what to do, but it's just too much to go over on stream. But we're gonna do one last thing here. Find every instance of file Sonic. We want it to be case sensitive, and we're gonna replace this with file Tails Anim. And boom, that should work. I'm pretty sure that should be enough. we'll quickly just check Birdo to make sure. Yes. So now the next part is I need to find all these cases and rename those to say Tails. It has to be case sensitive. Gonna find every case of it saying Sonic and make that say Tails instead. Yellow costume is 0. Do I still have Sonic open? I don't. I can wait. I know what it is. It's red, blue, green. But I think green is actually. Yeah, order them that way. Yeah. Okay. Then I want the unique ones to be which ones do I want? I want to do 5, 6, 7. I will do this stuff in the future. We're gonna get rid of the Kirby hat. We don't have one right now. We don't have a Shant. Menu zoom size. Are we being rated right now? I don't know. We got rated on Twitch earlier. Gonna get rid of this part. You should be a part of Smash Remix team. I was, and I left. And I will leave it at that. How does Sonic do? Oh wait, right. That is a remix. There's a plus extra thing. I forgot about that. I think patch which slows the current animation frame was swapped into from. Okay, well, that's not something we need right now. We can keep this here. Keep that. I'm gonna get rid of all this classic stuff because we don't need it. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. It's the one that goes all the way to the top. Well, why is this? If I remove you, what happens? Will it give me an error up there? No, it won't. Oh, why is it? Why is this language model not the one I always used? Like it's definitely a different one. That's what I... Hold on. Eh. I'll figure it out later. Let's save this stuff. Okay. Now, again, preface. Very likely this will not... It will probably not work immediately. It also will probably not work fully. But we're gonna build a ROM with just tails in it. And we're gonna... And now we have to kind of just check every error we get. Wait, what was the error? Wait, this is a weird error. I didn't have this before. Oh, let me see if this is a Luke or if something is off. Okay, yeah, something's off. Because Birdo built immediately. So let's try tails again. I'm gonna see what happens. File, here, process, align, process. Did I name it incorrectly? Did I use the wrong file? No, this is... Wait. I can look at this as a reference. Character.bin. It's definitely a bigger file, but... I can't really see what's wrong with it. Did I need this file? Is that the problem? Okay. Error, validate, reckless size mismatched. Okay, well, let me try just making this have nothing in it then. I'm getting hungry. Nope, now we're back to the first error. I don't think that is the issue. I think the issue is I need more. I think I'm missing some. Yes, I do need this, I think. For the time being, we're just gonna make it the same as Fox. Let's see if that works. Okay. While that builds, this very important. If you don't know what the values to put here, just literally put 0 and it'll work just fine. Hello, Ghost Raccoon. Okay. That's the one currently being built. Gotta exit out this one. That's Blender. That's command prompt. I don't need this open anymore. All right, we're gonna get some errors. It's not gonna work immediately. How goes the modding? We're about wrapping up. We're finally adding Tails into Plus Extra just to see if everything worked as intended. Some things will definitely not work as intended, but that's mainly because I just hadn't done anything to it yet. But if everything is as it should be, the moment this window closes, no, we missed something. Unrecognized variable idle. Really? Idle unrecognized. Oh, because it's lowercase. Yeah. These files are also case sensitive, so keep that in mind when you're writing them in. Okay. Let's build it one more time. Okay. Unrecognized variable file Tails Adam cliff attack quick. Did I name it wrong? Probably did. Oh yeah, I added climb when it wasn't supposed to have. Okay, let's quickly just go over these real quick. Yeah, literally all the ones that are not climb shouldn't have climb in their name. That one. Like climb one quick, 1 or 2, and then I'm gonna do it for the slow ones as well. So all of these needs to be looks good. This is ideally something you guys wouldn't have to worry with if you're doing what's called like if you're doing custom bones. This is unfortunately something you have to worry about. But if you're not doing custom bones, you will be fine by just reusing existing animations of the character that you're porting onto. And I would recommend not doing custom bones for your first character. This was kind of like a little bit of a okay, first of all, it like people voted on the character, but after like seeing that Tails won, I kind of was like, yeah, you know what, this will be a good way for me to learn all this stuff. Edge attack F. Okay, now we're getting to the point where the moveset files have different names. I get rid of the case sensitive. And that's because it uses edge attack underscore underscore underscore. In that case, I will actually... Okay, so here's a case where... I guess I have to do this now after all. So, some of these we do need to actually include. Including these. Anything that has like a unique name, we can add. Pros should always be added. But I think I'm gonna avoid it for now because we currently cannot even grab. Okay, it does go in order, I think. I'm not seeing any of the other ones. Actually, these two need to be. Oh. Okay. Let's go. See if we get any more errors. All right, what's the error this time? Jab free. Right, I should remove jab free altogether. Because I literally don't even have that move. I actually kind of forgot it was there. Build single character. Tails. Right. Oh, right. Forgot about those. Just gonna make it say. Make it say that instead. This part is very just trial and error. In my case. what you spray painted a shelf? What did I miss? Nothing really. We're still trying to get Tails to load. There's a lot of stuff that, like, I could have gone through the whole main.asm and find all the issues, but that takes too long. And thankfully, this patcher tells you when something is incorrect. So doing it this way is just faster in the end. But we are gonna get a in-game preview. That is the end goal of the stream, is to get a in-game preview. Is it gonna crash immediately? Maybe, but I just want to see Tails show up. Unrecognized variable you smash. What? Really? Is it called something else in the files again? Up smash. Pretty sure there is. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna rename them to what they should have been called all along. There. Where's forward air? There. Neutral air. There. Okay. Back to doing this yet again. It's gonna take all day. Welcome to modding. Welcome to modding. This takes all day. This is not a quick process. It is way quicker than it used to be, but it is going to be a lot of going back and forth trying to get things to work. And again, I am doing it. I am making a mod which like uses a custom skeleton, so this takes a lot longer than it should. It's going to even take a lot longer off stream, but. It is a thing that has to be done. Okay. All right, the springs. I should probably get rid of that actually. From what I can tell, that should be the last thing. Did I save? Yes. This should be the... Checking Discord while I wait for the next error. Because it should now only give me errors, but it's something later. Oh, it worked! Okay. Let's finally see this in game. This is gonna be an extremely scuffed character. So don't expect a good result, but expect a result. Let's see what happens. Okay, so make sure my controller works as it should. Finally after hours. Hey, you guys tune in for a modding stream. This is par for course. There he is. The animation works, but it's not gonna loop. So now he's just gonna be yawning with his mouth closed. That's a future thing for me to fix. I'm gonna save state here. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. Oh, the gloves became green. Might do it. Oh, right. Turning around crashes. Turning around still crashes. So we can't turn around. But we have an in-game preview of him. His yawning looks pretty good. I'm not too happy with the I guess it's not the end of the world if they're tiny bit green. Yeah, let's check out all the other costumes. Okay, I need to Okay, I do need to do another import. Because you can see on the shoe there's a little bit of an error, but that shouldn't be a problem. It's so red. It is very red. It is based on Mighty the armadillo. Then we have the blue one. Blue one looks good. No, sorry, the green. What am I saying? I am not colorblind. But yeah, this one looks fine. Yawning is pretty good. Let's do the next one. This is the Sonic one. Looks pretty good. We're not going to be doing more of this tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm actually going to not be streaming because I have some other projects that I need to get done, which are on a deadline. But next time we do get back, which will probably be sometime next week, I will have had done some stuff off stream. I'm gonna do another import of the model. That's like one thing. Well, no, I know how to make him turn around. I just haven't added the animation yet. Actually, okay, this is a good thing for me to point out. The reason why, well, let me save state. The reason why I can't turn around right now, it's trying to load Fox's animation. Fox does not have the extra bones, therefore the game doesn't know what to do with them, and it crashes. That is why we exported every single animation and renamed every single one of them. The way to fix that is to just add those animations into the thing. So give crash. Here's a crash right here. Yeah, so it will crash the game, but it can definitely be fixed. There's this alt based on Black Lives Matter. Next one is based on Palestine, and then the final one is trans rights. Right. I want to test. I want to test two things, and there's a reason why I want to test both these things now. Jesus Christ, I'm moving so fast. First off, I want to select tails. What was the first thing I wanted to test? I immediately forgot what I was doing. Actually, okay, well, actually, yeah. Let's. Oh, I don't know what it was now. Let's check out the skeleton real quick. Hey, look, that looks pretty good. Let me see with animation. That's pretty good, actually. Let's look at the low poly model. That moves pretty good as well. Even the mouth doesn't look too bad. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to check if I got team colors correct. Heck yeah, it worked. Okay, cool. Your model looks so cute. Thank you. Now a little bit of a moment of truth. Yes. You know what? That was a very quick moment of truth. Let me move these guys off of that real quick. What this tells me is that... Okay, I was able to select all 4 of them. I think if I'm trying to... Yeah, the moment I went over Marina, it crashed. That means that it's something about... Yeah, it's something about having... And some of these do work. So if I have Marv selected, I can't go over Wolf, Marina, or other characters. Does that count as well as for... Yeah, no, okay. Interesting. So the issue isn't... Huh. Does Tails talk? Not yet. I haven't added any voices. Is there any way to fix that? Maybe. I mean, there's a way to fix everything. The way to fix that, I don't know, but this gives a little bit more of an idea of what's going on. I will... I'm not part of the team anymore, but I want this to ideally be fixed on my build as well. So I will... like I said, I will be doing some off-stream work for a while. The next time you see Tails, there should ideally be no more crashes, and he will have some more animations. Tails vs. Conquer. It's gonna crash immediately, but we can try it. Like this is not gonna work. Yep. Like I said, I gotta update a lot of things on Tails before we can do a proper in-game test. Let me go back to the... Oh, that was actually a scary thing to do. Let me go back to the training mode so that we can get a close-up of him. Actually, let's have Sonic. And let's go to... they're gonna be... Actually, Tails is gonna be a lot taller than Sonic right now. That's also a thing I need to fix. Let's go to Casino Night. I forgot I can't turn around. But yeah, so I can fix the size of Tails. Right now he is based on Fox's height, or so Fox's size. I had to change it to be based on Sonic. What was that? Bro, in the previous version you could fight in teams without the original call changing. No, you didn't. That was never a thing. What are you talking about? But yeah, Big Tails and Little Sonic. The mouth animation looks so good. I'm gonna make sure that loops. There's still a lot left to do, but that's gonna be it for this stream. I went for 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna wind down a little bit, and next time will be sometime next week. We'll be back working on this mod, and I will have all the bugs that we found fixed, so that Tails looks better, and we will ideally just be working on Tails, just adding stuff to him, not just fixing stuff. And who knows? Maybe I'll actually maybe I also got an Scorpion like started as well, because I want to get the Scorpion's model done off stream and import and all that stuff. Because Scorpion is going to be vastly easier. He's just going to be using. I think I decided on Samus skeleton, because then I can do cool stuff with the spear. But that's going to be it for me. I'm going to see if there's. I'm going to see if there's anyone currently playing some Smash Remix, and then we will rate them on. We'll rate them on Twitch. So let's go Super Smash Bros. See what we got here. Go to the category. There's only one other person playing Smash Bros. Right now. They're doing online matches. It's a Spanish Twitch streamer. Is really no one playing Remix right now? No, it's wow, it literally is just me. Is this just someone's working on Tails Persona 5? Thank you. Yeah, and also no worries. Tails height has to be corrected. Yeah, it'll be corrected. I think we're gonna raid someone else probably. You know what? It's been a while since I raided Hypercoal, and they're currently playing some. Oh, they just started. They're going to be playing some Link to the Past randomizer. Looks to be randomizer. Yeah, they're playing some Link to the Past randomizer. I'm gonna send my Twitch audience over to Hypercoal64. Go show them some love, and next stream will be sometime sometime next week. But I will be posted. I will be posting some progress of the mod in what's it called, in Mafia server. So I'm doing two things at once in Mafia server. So if you want to keep track of progress, just check over there. We got a for coffee. Thank you for the follow earlier. I just now saw that. We had a hydrate an hour earlier. I have been drinking though, so it's fine. Thank everybody who has followed. Thank everybody who subscribed on YouTube. I have time to read. Okay, last question I'm answering. Blitzwing. I'm not basing Tails moveset off of anyone. I'm gonna go kind of just what I would want for Tails. So it could probably be. It probably will be similar to existing mods, but I haven't looked at any existing mods to reference. Yeah. Everybody say goodbye to Twitch chat. They're gonna head over to Hypercold64, and everybody say goodbye to YouTube chat. They're gonna be disappearing like 2 seconds after. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one. Bye bye.